Hello everyone! We're back to our regular streaming schedule after the aberration that was yesterday's sponsor stream. Once again, we're just hopping right into it. You know, you think after all this time I would know how to spell viewers properly. Ooh, it's taking time to get into a match. Just, Hello again, Rat. Please let me have both NA and SA in the same lineup. Whatever. The client's being silly. If your balls itch on the regular, you may need to get checked for crabs. Just saying. Now I know this is never fucking accurate, but come on, there's a balanced team there. Like, yeah, it's a half-player server, but whoop-de-frickin-do, you shove us on a small map, we don't even notice. I don't know if you're playing at not knowing what crabs are or not, so I'm just gonna assume you're playing, because it makes you look better. Oh, I was excited for a second there. I was gonna get to snipe from that ridge everyone snipes at me from. Then I find out that it's a freaking layout where we don't have access to that ridge.
Into your vehicle.
That's disappointing. I would have liked to have been on the delivering end of the sniping for a change. Anywho, I'm following the EBR because this actually should be a pretty decent spot here. Not really, I don't get as clear a view as I would have liked. Wait, what about over there? Still not quite as good as I would have liked. Let's get some actual speed going. I think I could probably get some good shots from that tree line, although it's not as elevated as I would like. It's just a redeem for having 1 million pineapples. I don't expect anyone to ever actually get that redeem. I don't know. I'll say 1 million pineapples in the Dr. Evil voice, I guess, because you know that isn't a dated fucking reference. Good luck. I will say, if you do sub to the channel, you do get your points faster. I'm not trying to make you sub. I actually do not. I do not receive enough subs to realistically make money off the things anyway. I'm legitimately pointing out that you just do get the points faster. run, so my best bet is to hit his trap. And basically just absolutely piss off that, absolutely piss off that mouse. Because that is a long fucking repair for a very slow tank. Was it? It looks like a mouse to me. I mean, I don't really pay attention to the kill feed. No problem. I hope you're more responsible with your liquor than I was the time I was drinking on stream. I'm gonna try and push into the cap. I might not have a good round for this gun at the moment, but I am very nimble and very small. Which means sneaking into cap is a very good option for me. Yeah, I'm still a bit tired from yesterday's sponsor stream. Yeah, I don't remember if you were here for yesterday's stream or not, but we raided the Legends of Shadow. Yeah. I totally love Shadow Raid Legends. That's why I have an affiliate link in the description. Yeah, I've considered repeating it for an air tree, my grind challenge for an air tree, if I can manage to get myself to like air. But I'm gonna make certain I actually like air before I try committing to a challenge in the air for aircraft in this. Welcome back, by the way, Baconator. By the way, everyone, the sponsorship is still active. If you want to support me without spending a single penny, you can download the sponsor by hitting !raid or clicking the panel in my stream descriptions. You don't have to do it, but it does help me. Specifically, it's helping me raise funds for the part I need so I can actually hop on Discord calls again. Among other things. Discord calls. That will let me do collabs again as well. I mean, I'm gonna get that part no matter what, but it will help me get it faster. Because basically every single time I've gone to buy it in the past 2 months, something's come up. That's why I took the sponsorship. I was like, okay, if like 6 people download this game, I get enough money to buy the part I need and I don't have to worry about something else coming up because the money's actually directly earmarked for it. I will say, I do like having the ability to actually reach out. That is very nice. This 90mm gun is quite something. Worth a shot. I reload quick. God damn it, it's another mouse. I don't care that one of the mouse got... Mouse has got me. I got his gun, his breech, and his loader. That is a good shot. That is a fair fucking trade. Probably going... I'm definitely going for at least 3 hours, which is my normal amount of streaming time. I don't know how much longer I'm going after that. I'm still tired from the sponsorship stream last night. Which I very specifically put that stream on a day that I don't normally stream so as to not upset my regular streaming schedule. Well, then I highly recommend you get some sleep. As great as it is to have you here to support me, sleep is not something you can actually catch up on. The damage from lack of sleep is pretty much permanent. You should sleep. It's really not good for you. Batman's a fucking two-dimensional comic book character. I'll leave the AMX 50 to try and take that point. I mean, maybe if medical science improves, continues to improve at the rate it does. And what is so crazy, Rat? We're out here. Yeah, you do get second wins like that. Wonderful, I'm down to the duster. Shit, I should have switched to fucking proxy rounds. Because I'm pretty much gonna have to make an attempt at being SPAA. Yep, and there I am down. I actually may have got him if I had switched my ammo. I just need to get the heavy tank tree up enough that I can unlock the M163 and my SPAA can actually do its job. I will say, loading times have been, to get into matches, have been abysmal lately. Score! A map I'm actually good at and enjoy. But I'm gonna take the spawn I normally don't take to mix things up a little. Normally I go to Charlie on this map. I'm gonna go to Bravo via the buildings and the alleys. Ooh, I'm getting some serious packet loss issues. Yeah, there's a lack of stream stability. Apologies for any drop frames. There's a storm going on right now, and yeah, the fixed wireless internet we get here is fucking shit when it rains, let alone when it storms. Seems to be stabilizing. By the way, I'm not sure if it'll be ready by next week, but I'm hoping to have new redeems ready by next week. Basically, it depends on whether my Saturday is as quiet as it is scheduled to be in my weekly planner. If I do get the quiet Saturday, I'm going to be setting up a bunch of sound redeems, sound alerts. That's just disappointing.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Good morning, Vivian. Nice to see you. Well, it's actually like evening here. It's 6:30 p.m. nearly. Yours makes no difference. I started a bit early. Oof. Yep, that clocks. Yay for time zones. Time zones are very funny because, like, the largest share of my audience is American. Second place is Australian, unless you combine all of Central Europe. If you combine all of Central Europe, they take the second place somehow, which is really weird. I'd be curious to see a breakdown of where in America my American viewers are. I would assume most of them are from West Coast and Hawaii. I also have some regular lurker from Oman. I'm not sure if he's here right now, but if you are, long live the Sultan. I guess. I don't know what else I should say to my Omani lurker. Yep, that was... I panicked. If I had actually stopped, I probably could have penned the side of his turret and got his ammo bin. Okay, we're going back to Charlie since it seems to be very... not completely contested. So I might be able to just slip in and cap it. I probably should take the other way around the building, but I've already committed. We're losing Bravo. Of course, no one's out there. Another M18 is heading to Charlie. I guess I'm joining him because it's a bit too long for me to turn to Bravo right now, and whatever's there, I'm definitely not taking it. Up the steps. Happy for the kill assist. I'm surprised I didn't get him in one, but I must have missed the ammo bin. Basically, it was a Tiger 2, not an IS-2, but basically, I'm down to a duster. Okay, there's something trying to machine gun that M46. Can I break his gun? How did I get that kill? What the actual hell? How am I the one who got the kill? I'm still in awe that I'm the one who got that kill. Not the M46. I mean, at least it got me enough SP for my last vehicle, which I really need to take the damn auto fucking camo off of. Jesus Christ, I hate auto camo. I can't believe we both flubbed our shots in the exact same way there. And I'm so lucky because he was a Tiger and I'm a fucking M41. Speaking of which, and that's my last vehicle for the match. Oh. Stiff neck. Right, back to once more into the breach.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I am not going into a point to cap. God damn it. Of course the M46 wasn't paying attention and did not see the enemy's machine gunning me. Like, I wasn't expecting him to save me. I was expecting him to go, oh shit, that's enemy gunfire. Stop in the ditch and turn his turret in the right direction. Instead of getting hit by the same enemy gunfire. Thought I'd bumped the cruise control up to max. I hadn't. But yeah, hopefully next week there'll be sound alerts. I'm not quite sure whether I'm also going to do videos to go with the sound alerts. I'm still deciding on that. My screen's already covered enough is the current attitude I have, but you know, some of them are pretty funny, so we'll see. By the way, if you can think of anything else that you would think would make an interesting chat redeem, let me know. I very much want more redeems than what I've got. Turn back. Lift the gun! You slow-ass turret! Damn it. Yeah, it hasn't been a good night so far. I'll fully admit that. This substandard Warthunder gameplay is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, I'm still going to be pushing that sponsor until it's done. As I said, I really do need to get that part fixed. I remember back in high school, you used to get picked on for being an emo if you admitted you liked Linkin Park, yet everyone fucking knew the lyrics to every fucking Linkin Park single. It was like, my guys, why are you pretending?
Artillery strike incoming.
It's just the fucking image they had in fucking Australia at the time for some stupid reason. Basically, anything that wasn't fucking Wonderwall, any rock music that was heavier than fucking Wonderwall was called emo. I can't do anything except completely ignore him. But hey, still gets me the SP. Yeah, big whoop. I should have enough SP to actually spawn in... No, I do not! Well, I'm out. Stiff neck. Wait, that's why I'm thinking of it. Customize auto, no. Customize auto, no. Customize auto, no. Oh my god, I actually remembered to turn it off in that one. There we go. Now I'll have my decals all the time. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this map. I'm not even gonna pretend that I don't hate this map. It is a map I very much dislike. God damn it, I forgot to select my point and I spawned up the wrong one. Oh well, but I guess I'll try to find a decent spot to help here anyway, then. Well, at least I don't have to worry about BTR 80s. But I probably have to worry about Panzer Haubitzers. Kind of a trade-off, that. This might be a decent spot, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's going to be cresting that hill, though. Yeah, it was fucking stupid at Australian high school in the fucking 2000s. You got accused of being emo because you liked the fucking Michael Bay Transformers movie. I'm not even joking. You know, that movie that literally everyone fucking watched. Turn the gun! Fucking hell! I just really hate this map so much. Okay, I'm gonna try going over here and try flanking since they were pushing just right where that Su-100 is. And the Su-100 has that angle covered. Okay, I see your engine smoke, but I don't know what you are. And I don't know if I can get a shot on you. Okay, you're the tank that got me. whose name I'm not going to try and pronounce right now because I will butcher it. God damn it. Well, at least it's not a fucking Panzerhaubitzer, I guess. Can I... Come on, Gaijin. Can I please have an urban map? You know what? I'm taking a fucking break. I'm still playing Warthunder, but I'm taking a fucking break. From that. No, I don't want to go back into that. We're gonna play the BT5 for a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play the PT5. It's gonna be a nice little break. My god, it's taking its time to get me into a match. Come on, you can balance that. Bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba ba ba. This really is taking its fucking time. Let's just try requeuing. So, yeah, I guess I'll just set that to research. Not that we're really grinding the Russian tree right now. We're just taking a vacation. We're gonna dick about with the BT5 for a bit. It's going to be a nice little palate cleanser. I'll be a little less grumpy. Because as I said, I am very tired. There's still a lot of headache to deal with regarding the sponsorship that I haven't finished yet. It's taking forever to get us a match, isn't it? We're gonna keep waiting. We are gonna keep waiting. Oh my god. Why is it taking so long? Screw it, we'll go to arcade. If it gets us into a match faster. Watch us still wait for 2 minutes. The Object 279 is an experimental Soviet heavy tank that was developed in 1955 at the request of the Soviet Army. At the time of its creation, it incorporated many new technologies, including a complex-shaped cast hull designed to withstand the shockwave of a nuclear explosion, thin side skirts that added protection, and a streamlined form, a new main gun, an autoloader, an engine, and a 4-track running gear. All in all, an unusual overall layout. The tank was built in response to a 1955 GPTU competition to replace the T-10 heavy tank. According to the specified technical requirements, 2 design bureaus, one in Leningrad and one in Chelyabinsk, developed prototypes. One of the 3 competition entries was the Object 279, developed by SKB-2 of the Kirov plant in Leningrad under LS Troyanov. There we go, we are now in game. Speaking of Linkin Park, the streamer I'm lurking right now is literally playing Linkin Park on their Spotify. She wasn't even alive when this album came out. Am I the only person who spawned down here? Okay. Whee! I'm dead! No, I'm not, because it's okay. That's so dumb. Everyone spawned over there and is dying in the alleys, and meanwhile I'm just driving straight to point. As casually as a Sunday afternoon. Hello, fellow BT5. You didn't remove your ammo. Or did you do anything when you got shot? You weren't a very smart player if you were a player at all. Yeah, if people are doing air battles, it's a player. They're also abandoning their tanks in the middle of nowhere in order to do said air battles. Goodbye. This feels mean because like half of these people are new players who just started. It's why I usually don't go down to 1.0. Even though the BT5 is super fun. There's no capture point down here or anything. I'm just like, what am I gonna do? Sit around on Alpha? Gonna sneak up to their sniping location. Come on, get some guts in you. You can get up there.
11 часов. Дистанция.
I am getting hit quite hard. Not that I mind. Not that I mind. It's not, I mean, I am on my first life still. And this has been holding a line, shooting at me, and not actually pushing point or anything. As I regularly say, I do not J out. There we go, the T-26 got me. And this is not part of my grind challenge, so I can use the fucking backups! Ooh, air. Damn it, it started before I could go. Yeah, we finally ended up being tired from a sponsor stream is what finally got me to take a break from the grind challenge. And instead of going premium, we've just ticking about with the BT5. I've taken points, so that was a misclick. I only got a kill assist, but hey. Could have been worse. Yeah, I got the M8. Oh yeah, Panther 4. I needed this. Oh, that's just sad. Why are you machine gunning corpses? Anywho, people at this BR are bad enough for me to drive up here and get fucking lit up in an instant. Hey! Best player on team, and had enough score that I could have gotten a nuke if I was at a BR where nukes were available. Ah, that was a nice vacation. Right, back to the actual grind challenge. Oh, that was such a nice palate cleanse. I needed that. I genuinely needed that. Alright. To Charlie we go in the M18 because I want to get there quick. Magak one. This is an up tier, isn't it? Not quite, but pretty fucking. Yay! What a great welcome back from that vacation. Hopefully he's been down tiered. By the rest of the lineup, I'd say he's been down tiered. As always, I park myself between the two oil tanks because it is the safest spot in the cap radius. Yep, they're going to drop Artie, and I am just simply going to scoot in that direction and have it with capped. I'm not even going to stop to try and do anything to that Soma, I believe that is. Oh, I lost only my machine gunner. I am so lucky. That was a very well lined up shot on his behalf. Oh, it's alright. It was a Soma. Just in time for his gun to be shot out. Doesn't matter. He wasted time firing at me and not actually pressing the objective. Okay, I'm gonna try and sneak in the back area and pelt them as they approach. I'll probably fail because my map knowledge of this over here is fucking terrible. Because I have been mostly using speed and maneuverability, not ambush tactics. what the McGuck is trying to do, so that could be good. Non-penetration. We're about to cap Charlie now, which is wonderful. I'm very much not in a position to push the point. I shouldn't be driving in front of this dirt, but I'm committed. Fuck! Oh! Fucking IFV. And of course, I don't get an IFV till 8.0. God, I wish... Gaijin, please add one of the prototypes that led to the Bradley from the 70s. So that the Americans can have an IFV at in the 7.5 range. Because as it currently stands, it's just bloomin' annoying. I think we might go back to our vacation after this round because, yeah, this is still very, very rough. Because I keep getting pushed up. And like going from 6.5 to 7.0 when being pushed up isn't that bad. Going from 7.0 to 7.5 is quite a jump. Well, at least the rest of the team is competent, I guess. There he is. Sikri, welcome in. Apologies, I've been having shit matches all night, so I'm tired from a stream I did yesterday, so you're not seeing me at my best right now. I wish I could welcome you in under better circumstances. Although we did avenge ourselves against Armada then. The fact that the Martyr did not think I would come back in a vehicle a little better suited to taking him on than an M56. That was just sheer luck that I got basically presented with the weak spot. of the Tiger 2. I'd like to pretend that was me being great, but no, that was very much just dumbass luck there. Oh, that was a scary freaking look. I've been getting wrecked by Somas all night, so having a husk of one staring at me kind of gave me a bit of a shock there. And we're losing both Bravo and Charlie. At least we've got a heavy tank pushing in for a change, which means you do not get, the new viewer does not get to hear my rant about heavy tank mains. Because we've got a heavy tank main doing his job. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and torturing myself with an absolutely stupid grind challenge I set myself for Warthunder. I am doing an enhanced free-to-play grind. That is to say, not only must I stay free-to-play, I am not allowed to use any paid content I am given. So I cannot use backups, I cannot use free premium time, I cannot use reserve, I can use reserve vehicles, but I cannot use the free premium you're given. Yeah, the heavy tanks should be pushing an assaulting point. That's what they're good at. But I've had repeated instances where I've lost them, where we've lost the game because basically the heavy tanks have all been hanging back and just sniping like tank destroyers, leaving me, the light tank, to do the push. No, it does not. I am absolutely screwed if he hits me. My goal at the moment is just to track him. Non-pen on his skirt. I can't get his skirt. Okay. Back up. But yeah, premium time does not activate by default. You have to manually activate it. But it auto highlights the activate button, so I can see why you'd think that was the case. If I do accidentally activate premium time, I have to stop playing the game immediately and wait for premium time out. Meaning that's no War Thunder for me for at least 2 days. But yeah, the only thing I'm allowed to accept is the free Silver Eagles from Wheelspin, from bloody battle chests, because I can't turn those down and cannot separate them from the main thing. Come on, load. Damn it. The, just the regular, crates you get for, like, logging in and whatnot. We've lost this match, but at least I put in a good showing for a change. Let me help you get fixed, Shulka. You are way more effective than I am. I am not allowed to use event vehicles either, because you can pay to speed up events a little. Basically, no event vehicles, no premium vehicles, no premium time, no research boosts. I will start researching the Hesh. I think I'll get some good use out of the Hesh compared to the compared to what I've currently got unlocked. I don't think it will be as good as the M82, but I think I'll get more use out of the Hesh than I will being somewhat usable against soft vehicles as well, at least until I get the heat. I mean, for all I know, I'm making a bad decision. I've never been this high in the US tree. That's, why I picked the US tree. Because it's the tree I have the least experience in. And I'm regretting it because it's also one of the longest trees, if not the longest, to grind. I've been further in the China tree. So the trees I was deciding between for the challenge were Italy, Sweden, and the US. The US won because, as I said, it's the one tree I've had the least experience in. Sweden was second place because it's the fastest tree to level. And Italy was third because of the R3. Which is very, 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 very fun for my playstyle because I'm a shoot and scoot person. Yeah, I am regretting my choice, but I am too far into the challenge now to make any changes. But the main reason I'm regretting the choice is my lack of bloody IFVs until 8.3. It's driving me nuts as a IFV lover. I like my auto cannons. That's why I have my Duster loaded with AP ammo, despite the AP ammo for the Duster being shit. Hello, Fox. Scimitar, I mean. God damn it, I hate when the gunner doesn't laser gun because I'm transversing because you turned. It's like, I don't need you to transverse. You stupid casemate vehicle. Elevation is almost always more important. But no, transverse has priority because it's more important for turreted vehicles. The Ariettes are fire mostly because they're at a very low BR for the gun they've got. That's really because they're honestly the worst NATO MBT. But that makes sense when you understand why the Ariettes are designed the way they're designed. Italy wants them to be capable in the Alps. This is silly. I really shouldn't be doing this, but yep. Look. What BR is everyone at? Because that scimitar was fucking... Am I still getting 7.7 vehicles popping up all the time? 7.3, 7.0. Yep. It's such a stupidly large leap from 7.0 to 7.5. It's absolutely unfair to me. I really don't want to reduce lower my BR and swap out my vehicles. I have not done that once this entire challenge. The only time I replaced the vehicle with one further down the tree is because the one further down was actually better. Thank you for following, Phantom 97. Welcome to the chat, Arby. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, that does sometimes turn into sex jokes. I've been better. I'm having shit matches tonight and still tired from last night's stream. I normally don't stream 2 days in a row, so I get good rest between streams. And Sakri, thank you also for enlisting. There's that scimitar. At least I know where you are. You are absolutely welcome to join playing with me. Just give me your Warthunder ID, and after this round, I'll send the invite. No problem, I'll send the invite after this round is over. Let's use the arty to flush him out. I would very much like vengeance on that damn scimitar. Did that flush him out, or did he move after killing me? He moved after killing me. Thank you very much, and yes, I do have a Discord server, ! Discord. Normally, I hop into, normally, when I have viewers on, I hop into chat on the Discord, into the Warthunder voice chat, but, at the moment, all my, I can't use any of those vehicles, because I'm not allowed to use, backups. As per my challenge, at the moment, there's something wrong with my Wi-Fi card. If I spend more than 20 minutes in a Discord call, it overheats. So, unfortunately, we won't be able to use Discord voice chat. I mean, you guys can use it. And by the way, I don't mind being dragged up to another BR. Okay, there's 2 Phantoms, but I'm assuming that's you because it's just 97X. Oh, I'm X97 and Sakri. Come on, select just what I want to copy. And also add friend. And I think I didn't hit the button to... Yep, there we go. Invite to squad. If you want to join in Baconator, absolutely. I will send the, you should still be in my list. Where are you? There you are. But yes, I do have a Discord, and you can also find me on my socials at !socials to bring that up. I will say I post most of my alerts on Twitter, not the Discord. I do need to get a little bit more on top of posting updates and stuff to the Discord and not just Twitter. Right. And as stated, I do not mind being up-tiered. I have been dragged up to full, all the way up to top tier. It's a lot of fun. Being dragged up is a nice change of pace from being wrecked by the same 5 vehicles. Waiting on Phantom to flag ready. Come on, let me... Okay, I want to do North A or SA, because okay, I'm just going to leave it set to SA. If we have a shit... If any of you have really shit pings, let me know, and we'll try to work out a compromise server then. Just doing something on my laptop real quick while we wait. Oh my god, it's taking a while. Okay, we're gonna try North America then. I don't get as good a ping, but we'll see. Yeah, there's a lot more people waiting. We should get in faster. Yeah, being Australian, I get my best pings on the South Asia server, which is why it's usually the server I'm on. By the way, I do have a sponsorship right now running for Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, that Raid Shadow Legends. If you want to support me for free without spending a penny, use the sponsor link at !raid to download Raid Shadow Legends, and that does actually give me some financial support towards fixing my aforementioned problems with my Wi-Fi. At least fixing it sooner. Like, it's going to get fixed eventually. It's just a matter of whether it's getting fixed in February or whether it's getting fixed in July. Oh, perfect timing for my cat to decide he wants to step in front of my monitor for food. Come on, cat. Come on. There. There's the food. Use your eyes, you silly kid bugger. He is a silly cat. Okay. Considering the lineup, I am sneaking into the canal to try and snipe anyone who's trying to sneak up the canal. I'll have some advance warning from the charioteer. Who's also coming this way, though. He's trying to sneak up the canal. Hello, VM55176. And somehow IRL, that was an improvement over the damn shillelagh. Very clear, so to advance to the next bridge. God, a lot of people have decided to come over and fight from the other side of the canal. I mean, the charioteer makes sense. It's got a big gun and basically piss poor armor. Someone took a shot at me, but I didn't get quite a good look at them. Google Blitz. And I missed my retaliatory shot. Now I've got another cat trying to get my food to feed her, so I'm gonna go feed her. Yeah, for those of you who are new, I have 7 cats, soon to be 9. Because we've got 2 kittens that will be coming soon. When they're tame, because they're actually genuine stray kittens. So they need to be tamed first. Got him. I'm so lucky he flubbed his shot on me, because I would not have survived even a glancing blow. Damn, Cass is on point this round. And that's a lot of smoke. That is a lot of smoke. There's that Google Blitz taken out. Little bit of vengeance. Little bit of vengeance, never hurt anyone. You know, except the person vengeance has been taken upon. I'm not that upset that an EBR flanked me. Even though I do dislike air in Warthunder, it is sometimes disappointing seeing all the people who have planes flying around doing CAS while I have no such luxury. Not enough to get me to grind the air tree yet, though. I'm only upset about that Fucker Wolf taking me out because I really think that tiger that had eyes on me deserved it. Only IS-2. Trying to peek something, so I'm not gonna go down that route. I'm gonna ignore the guy who is taking shots at me in the approach because I can't really do anything. I'm in a duster. Break his tracks. See if I can hit his gun. There we go. Thank you, M18. Help with repairs would be nice, though. Oh, he was helping with repairs. I've still got to do the engine transmission technically. Yep, that was a rock and a hard place situation. I only hope that kill assist gets me enough to spawn in my last vehicle for the match, the M41. I know because of BR and how it works, the M41 really isn't a good tank in this game, but I just think they're neat. And I am out for the round, so I am on spectator mode now. What a wonderful thing to switch on to. Yeah. There goes Baconator. again. Okay, I think we're all down, so I'm returning to the hangar. Yes, I know I was resupplied. That message made more sense when silver lions weren't growing on trees. Hello, old lady. Third cat of the night to come for food. Alright, I will put a preview of what we're currently researching on screen while I feed this old lady. Ah, we're all here. Right. Now we're all ready. All right. I think I will head to Alpha because from this angle we get some good sniping angles, and I want to get a bit more practice since I've actually got a vehicle that's good for sniping for a change. So I'm going to head up with the PB501, the BMP, without the missile, because I know that player. I've encountered him a few times. He tends to snipe. Oh, it looks like he's rushing in for a change. It's nice to be on the same team as him because he kills me a lot. I mean, I also kill him a lot. He's on fire. He's destroyed. Now to move it. Position of it. And I was destroyed by a G6. Bang on shot too. Although, in all honesty, he didn't need to do it. Bloody artillery, he could have just shot in my general vicinity. Right. That was my sniping career. I took out one vehicle, although admittedly it was a ZSU-57, which is the bane of my existence at this BR. And the love of my life when I was in the Soviet trade. 257mm auto cannons with some actually pretty alright pen. Very scary, especially as a light tank main. Okay, that's Alpha captured. So I'm gonna redirect to Bravo, I guess. There is a heavy on Bravo, and I think the Germans are on their team, so that means there's a chance there might be a mouse over there. Mouses are another bane of my existence. Mouses? Should I be calling them mice when I pluralize that? I think I'm gonna call them mice. Okay, I'm hunting the guy who flanked you in the Sheridan. I didn't quite catch who's in the Sheridan. Damn it, how did he get his shot off first?
Artillery strike in your sector.
But yeah, the Germans are definitely on their team because that was the German M41. I'm dropping Artie on his vicinity, but that's not really going to do anything. He's moving quickly. Phantom, you're the one in the Sheridan. And that's why you shoot and scoop with the R3, you don't just ambush and wait. So it's vulnerable from basically every direction. Back up, back up, back up. Artillery is coming in. God damn it. Well, there wasn't much I could do against the Panther at that point. At least I've got enough SP that I can actually spawn in both my leftover vehicles, so I'm not getting locked out of the round. I'm gonna head to Alpha since they're capping that. I wish I was a bit more talkative about actual topics rather than just I'm going to Alpha, I'm going to Bravo, but I'm still a bit pooped mentally from that damn from the sponsor stream last night. Reminder, ! raid if you want to support me by downloading the sponsor. It would help a lot. And taken out by aircraft. Okay, I'm just gonna swap for Anti-air belt. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Baconator. Absolutely thank you. I genuinely thank you for your generosity. That is incredibly generous of you. Now I'm out of ammo, so I have to drive to a point that we've capped to reload. I am going to give you a special reward as thanks in a second, Baconator, because that was such a generous thing to do. I just need to find you. Okay, I'm going to have to do that on the laptop. Go to the dashboard while I reload. Thank you so much, Baconator. I have given you a VIP. A VIP badge. That was incredibly generous of you. I will try to use that support to the best of my ability with regards to getting my Wi-Fi card fixed. I'm not joking when I say I was tired from last night. And just waiting on Phantom 97 to hit ready. Take your time, just keeping track of who's ready and who's not. if we're going to be waiting on Phantom for a little bit, I'm going to just quickly go and grab myself a little bit of popcorn, because I think having a bit of food in me might perk me up and make me a bit more energetic. Alright, I'm back and everyone's ready. That's fantastic. Alright, it's taking its time, but that gives me a bit of time to munch on a little bit of popcorn. All right, Normandy. Well, as is tradition for me, I am going to rush A. I usually die, but it's been a tradition for me to rush A on Normandy for a very long time, lot longer than I've been a streamer.
Crew position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh, there they come. Two coming to... That was a risky maneuver that did not pay off. Right, we have to hopefully get a kill or two with the M56, because I really would like to get better ammo for it. Keeping eyes on Alpha at the moment. Are they gonna sneak out? Right, kill. I'm gonna try and push in. That was good, Cass. Good Cass, Phantom. Good Cass. Going to ignore that shot because I'm tiny and can hide behind a rock.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Sorry about the chewing ASMR, but my mute button is not in a convenient location at the moment. Lucky me to whoever sniped that guy who was trying to flank me. Thank you to whoever hit that guy. Yeah, still a bit frazzle-brained, but yeah, the popcorn's helping. You can't depress your gun low enough. And now you don't have a gun. And all this time you're stupidly looking at me. You're not looking at enemies who can actually kill you. And I'm taken out by a destroyer. Oh, accidentally bumped my bottle reset button.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Down to Alpha I go again. I don't know what's down at Alpha, but hopefully I can get the drop on it. SPIA, it's probably the destroyer. Yep, and Phantom took it down. Splendid. Let me just sneak out and see what I can annoy.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Forward.
Okay, I don't see anyone along the seawall to annoy, so I guess I'm driving into Bravo from the beach. Still don't have artillery on the damn T-92 yet. So I can't do anything about those pinged enemies, but they don't seem to be in that dangerous a spot right now. And that's it. I'm gonna slip in behind the Object 248 and try pushing the enemy. Paying attention to the 248, so I'm going to move up a little. See if there's a place I can peek. There's one down. One tracked. I'm gonna hide and hope that the 248 takes them out. Yep. Shouldn't have tried to machine gun the Osprey. Should have used my main gun. He went down anyway, but I really should have used my main gun. I'm dropping RT on where that heavy tank that just went down at Alpha was. Just because, why not? We've won at this point, like, they're not winning this. Which is nice, we're actually getting some decent matches. Nice change of pace from how stream started. Okay, push. We're just gonna push the enemy main because why not at this point?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, he's just right on my corpse. Whoever's in the on-toss. It just leaves me in the duster, but who cares? The match is over. Oh, I didn't switch to the armor-piercing ammo. Once again, who cares? The match is over. And I now have hash and can now research heat for the D92, which is very much something I want. And I guess... no problem. Hope to see you again sometime, Phantom. I'm going straight to the M56 and I'm going down to Charlie. Hopefully a couple of big tanks will be there that I can sneak in around.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Clovis. Why is there a Clovis? Please tell me the Clovis is in up. We're in an up tier. And I forgot to fix my ammo, so I'm carrying way more ammo than I should be. Every time I unlock new ammo for a vehicle, I forget to do that. Well, this is going to be a fun round. that was close. Yep, Hesh did its job. It's exactly what I thought I would accomplish by picking Hesh.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I mean, I still intend to switch to heat when I get heat. But at the very least, the Hesh is better for me at the moment.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
There's a ZSU-57 down.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Absolutely what I wanted from the Hesh.
Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
This is a boring way to play, but it is actually the smart way to play this vehicle, so... I guess I'll be boring for a bit.
You're ahead of the enemy.
Why I went looking for the bloody...
Attention to the designated grid zone.
the bloody jet that I couldn't do anything about.
Zone.
Now while I'm thinking of it... fix my ammo. One change to my stream setup I have been considering that those of you in the Discord server could give some input on. If you feel like giving input, of course. Basically, should I start streaming with a Spotify playlist? Personally, I dislike listening to music when I stream or when I play. But there are a lot of lulls in streams sometime, and a lot of streamers swear by them as filling those lulls. I don't know, if you're in the Discord server sometime and you have an opinion on it, feel free to speak it. I'm still on the fence. As I said, I personally don't like listening to music while I play video games beyond the game's intended soundtrack. Oh, that was whoever machine gunned it. Oh, thank you, AMX-10. Holy shit. Oh, well, I have music that plays before and after stream, and although it's just Pixabay music. get artillery on that side of Charlie. And let's get an extra person in while I'm safe. Damn it. The other thing is, my music taste is fucking eclectic as whole hell, so it's like, you're not going to be hearing, like, anything that's ever been in the top 40, unless it's, like, 50 years old. Like, I can't even remember the last time I listened to music that was in English. I've been having a great little fight down here at Charlie while the rest of the team's been fighting over Alpha. Set him on fire somehow. And I am fucked. I just realized I was still muted. I'll look into how to set up Spotify and all that sort of stuff and see what I can do. The main thing I don't want to have to do is pay for fucking Spotify Premium. I have to pay for enough shit as it is. I don't know, I'll look into if there's an easy way to set it up via Windows Media Player or just an OBS from files on my computer.
Ability kill. We've been hit. The engine's burning.
Right, that just leaves me in my last vehicle, the Duster. I mean, match is almost over anyway. Oh, I thought I already hit to battle. I was wondering why it was taking so long to spawn. Where was that shot from?
Thank you very much.
The MX-30 is absolutely more important than me and my fucking Duster.
770. Height 100 meters.
No problem, Sekiri. Hope to see you again sometime. Helicopter. And that's my last vehicle, so I'm now in spectator for like the remainder of the match. Not that there's much to do. We'll follow Sekiri.
Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy control most of the strategic.
Now Baconator and the Ontos. Yeah, sadly Kamikaze doesn't work as well as it used to. Like, about 6 or so years ago, Kamikaze actually was a very effective tactic. Now, not so much. I will say I would really like an Ontos, but it's a lot of... I really need to get this grinding done on the heavy tree, which is why I've started that instead of going straight for the Ontos. Okay, that's a weird one. You know, the funny thing about those gift subs earlier is earlier today, thank you very much for posture check and hydrate, by the way. I thought to myself, should I commission an artist to make me a hype train alert? Then I said no, because I was thinking, when the hell am I ever going to see a hype train on my channel? I just realized you're actually saying your name's actually Bacon Eater, not Baconator. Yay, my dyslexia. Yeah, but it's kind of a way the world is sometimes, isn't it? I'm still probably not gonna... It's nice to hear it's a common mistake. I'm still probably not gonna commission a hype train alert anytime soon. Just because I've got so much other stuff I've got to commission. I'm looking to get new start and end screens. Something a little more visually interesting and with a timer for the start screen. I'm going to keep the Be Right Back screen for a little while longer though. Just because on Warthunder streams I don't use it, and I keep forgetting to use it on non-Warthunder streams. Because, yeah, I'm supposed to, I told myself on single-player games I would pause for ad breaks so no one misses anything, but because War Thunder's my main game and it's multiplayer, I keep forgetting to pause. Because I'm used to not pausing. Happy days and jubilations. We're in a down tier of some kind. Not a full down tier, but enough that I saw a Dicamax in the kill feed. God, all these garages. These are an actual thing in a lot of former communist countries because you needed a garage to store your car, but land wasn't ownable, so you would just build effectively a shanty garage on whatever public property had space for it. And yes, just like the barn find culture, there is a garage find culture in Russian car culture centered around those shanties. Shit. Why did I not turn? I'm an idiot. Could have turned behind the building, he wouldn't have got me. I mean, that was my first life, so it's not like this is that big of a bit of a deal. Okay, next time I die, I am gonna have to step up real quick because I've got to buy a bag clip for this popcorn bag, and I've eaten all I'm gonna eat tonight. So when I get up, I need to run to the kitchen to get a bag clip so I can preserve it so it doesn't go fucking stale. Because there's nothing worse on this planet than stale popcorn. Damn it. I'm hit by a further damn. Oh, I'm gonna hit my BRB screen and I'll be right back once I get the bag clip. And I am back. Wrap this bag up. And now it should be at least fresh enough so that if I eat it tomorrow, I'm not fucked. And holy crap, did this battle flip around the other way while I wasn't here. Hello, Nathan. Long time no see. That you did, fake Baconator. And you're still the one to redeem first. You can enjoy ad-free viewing on a channel that almost never gets to run ads because it never finds ads to run. Was a really bad idea on my part. I really shouldn't have done that. Yeah, our team has just melted. I know. That's why I was joking. No one on my channel ever seems to receive ads despite me being monetized and having ads set up. And Twitch ads have been getting weird for me lately. God, what was it earlier today? It was something bizarre. Oh God, it's escaped me what it was. It was something really weird. Oh! Well, what region are you from? Because if there's no, some regions don't get ads at all. Yeah, you gotta kill me, mate. I'm not Jaying out. I don't Jay out. Nathan, if I remember right, you're from Romania, if I'm correct? Because if I am correct on that, Romania doesn't get ads. I don't have a regular from Romania. I have a tendency to get people's names mixed up. That's for a bit until then someone mentions something about themselves they've mentioned before, and I'm automatically like, okay, yes, that was that person. I feel kind of bad about it, but I legit do my best to try and remember who's who. Philippines, okay. I should ask another streamer I watch who's also from the Philippines if she ever gets Twitch ads. Bacon eater in the on-toss. Yeah, we ain't winning this. Like, if we look at our the lineup, basically what happened was why I went to get a bag clip from my popcorn. The team just melted. Probably a bunch of people who had like one premium vehicle they wanted to use. And the second it went down, it's just like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. Oh, that's something I forgot to do. Normally I have application at 9.8 for Warthunder, but I had it bumped up when I did the Raid Shadow Legends stream last night. But yeah, also with your sub, you can now use my emotes wherever you are. Please use my emotes, I spent good money on them. Statistic spectator. And apparently I also got a Twitch achievement. What the hell is that achievement? Ah! Well, this stream is the first stream where I've streamed for 250 hours. Yes, the pineapple grenades are actually in my are actually located in the free emotes that you get to use anywhere just from following me, because I like what I was hoping they would be used in raid messages. It is quite literally the channel point icon too. But feel free to use any of them, and hopefully more of them will be coming soon with some animated ones. Depends on how finances go with other things that are more important. I've been putting that off for a while. I really wanted to get them done by now. It's just a good little fun little pun. Because I'm not sure if you know, the American Mark II hand grenade from World War II was nicknamed the Pineapple Grenade. So my costume is based off an actual American general. It's not just a generic costume. And he wore a hand grenade on his right strap. And earlier on in my streaming career, I had a bit more of a it tended to be a bit more cutesy. Yeah, but he's also in game with me. But yeah, so I had the idea that I wouldn't have weapons, but things that a kid could use in place of a weapon when playing. And I still actually have that rule as part of my art rules, and I'm sticking with it. But yeah, it's where that came from. Yeah, I figured you were from the Philippines, Bacon Eater, because I kept seeing the Philippine flag on your vehicles. Yep. Fair enough. Back into the city where I'm somewhat safe-ish. I do need to remind myself how to disable notifications about Steam friends playing games, because it does get annoying having my minimap blocked when I want to look at the minimap. Just to tell me that my friend has booted Fallout 4 for the 5th time this hour. Clearly they're having trouble with their mod list. Damn it. Curse you, Umbrella, for getting in the way of my targeting, but oh, that was the worst nightmare for him. Because that turret has no fucking armor. And I haven't showed Raid Shadow Legends for about half an hour, so I'm just gonna give another reminder. If you download Raid Shadow Legends using that link the annoying bot keeps spamming, you can actually also support me for free. Yep, switching to hash was very much the right decision for me. Bit of popcorn stuck in my throat. Water should help. Okay, I'm the only one of my team alive in the city at the moment. Damn it! I didn't turn to line up the shot, because if I turned to line up the shot, the turret would fucking start traversing and then it wouldn't elevate. I really need to look into it if there's a way to bloody change that behavior so that it prioritizes elevation over rotation for vehicles that can only move one axis at once but a casemate. Because it's pretty universal that I want elevation and depression more than I want rotation when I'm in a casemate vehicle. I can't think of any where I want the turret to go left and right more than I want it to go up and down, off the top of my head. Or for gun, not for turret. For turreted vehicles, yeah, rotation absolute priority makes sense. Heck, just having a button I could press to switch the behavior would be fantastic. Him driving about. Staying here where I can use bushes for some visual cover for a bit before I try pushing it. Damn it! I thought I was being so sneaky. God damn, that fucking traverses fast. Of course, half our team are bloody SPAA and aren't moving in. They're going, I'm SPAA, I'm gonna hang back and just shoot at planes. It's like we aren't capping anything because we don't have enough vehicles to push. Nothing kills a Warthunder match like players not paying attention to what the team needs at the moment.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I may be able to get this cap. I don't think we're going to win because, as I mentioned, half the team is sitting in main as SPAA going, I'm SPAA, I'm shooting planes. Got him! I was waiting for you! And then he gets hit by his own frickin' artillery! Ah, it's like poetry.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
We flipped it back around. We finally had players actually pushing.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 3. Destroy. Three. Acknowledge. Open fire. Roger. Advancing.
Air 350. Height 7,000 meters.
We've been hit.
Yeah. I honestly got lucky there. That R3 could have one-shotted me very easily. He aimed low. I don't think he had a good view of what I was, so he assumed I was a heavy. Hey, there's Bacon Eater. Thank you very much for getting me fixed up faster. And I just took machine gun fire, which broke my transmission again. Plus side, I'm the one who took the transmission damage and not you in the T-26. Where I can get myself that extra crew member. So my reload is back at full speed. Four ground kills is pretty decent by my standards. Gotta say, I am liking the Hesh. I'm hoping I like the HE more when I get the HE. But just being able to hit light vehicles basically anywhere and get a one-shot kill, very, very nice. It's nice being on the same team as the Germans, just so I don't have to fight the same German vehicles over and over again. Oh, there wasn't really much I could do against them.
Air 300. Height 200 meters. 300 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 meters.
Not actually hoping to hit that plane, just, you know, the game's probably going to be over before I get to fire my main gun at this rate. In fact,
060. Height.
I was going to shoot my main gun, but then the game match ended. Okay, I'm going to have a toilet break after the next round. God, the M56 is an adorable little vehicle. Okay, I'll go now. Oh, thank you very much. And I'm back. So, I don't think I'm going to unlock it today, but I just am curious. Halfway there. Splendid. Not that I'm actually going to use it. But yeah, that's my current goal is to get to the 76 Jumbo. Of the 76 Jumbo, I will have unlocked that, because that's why I kept saying that I could just go straight to the Yontos, which will get me the next rank immediately. But I need to start working on this tree before I'm forced to grind, before I'm down here grinding out the entire heavy tree to get me to the SEP V2. Because yes, I can go through the NASAMS free to the research bonus as well. But I already set at the start of the challenge that the SEP V2 was the target goal. And then the research bonus. And realistically, I also need to go down this tree somewhat because I do want the M47, M48. I do want the M60. I definitely want the M60 A3 with the ERA upgrades. The closest America ever came to making Russian-style ERA. In the first Gulf War, this actually went toe-to-toe with T-72s. In America's only combat operation with the M60. All those years it served as America's main battle tank, and that was the first time it served in combat, was the damn Gulf War. Where it served with the Marines. And even then, it was just the Marines using it as a security vehicle at an airbase that got a surprise attack. I have a very, very wet cat who's looking for food. That is one wet ass pussy. Folder. We're in an up tier. I'm almost certain of it. Panzerhaubitze 2000 Hungarian. AMX 50. Toei 100. Sir Base. Doesn't look like it's a full up tier at least. We are pushing 7-7 it seems. I just usually don't see Fulda at this be at 7.0, so I kind of assumed. But yeah, I was, speaking of the music front again, I was originally going to commission some new original music to be the starting music, but I'm still tossing up whether I'm doing that because it's hard to find a composer that will do what I'm after. Okay, that is an autocannon I just heard who fucked up our friendly. Prop. And I've got another cat now standing in front of my monitor asking for food, so I've got to stay back for a bit and then give him his food. Or get flanked by an M41. And of course, for German M41s, they get heat, unlike the American ones. I mean, yeah, the Americans never used heat because it was an export product. They'd get thrown in the towel on M41s at that point. Still annoying. I kind of want to go to Bravo, but I like fighting in the castle because it's visually interesting. Yellow D is bothering me. I need to check my graphics settings sometime. So I may have had them turned down for performance. Hey, VT! Nice to see you again, buddy. Where's that BTR, the autocannon I heard? Yeah, it makes a good sense to camp there, but camping is boring to watch on stream, even when it is the right thing to do from a gameplay perspective. Darting across to the army base in the center. Because they're really not expecting me to be coming from this angle. Only visual cover from that heavy that's got me spooked.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
I'm gonna... pen. Those tracks. He's probably going to kill me as I back away, but I'm going to try anyway. Damn it, missed his cannon. Another mouse got me. Nevertheless, one was now tracked and out in the open. Which is not a fun spot for a mouse. And do need to check whether or not at realistic ranges the I might actually do that in between rounds. Rushing ground is very, very fun, very aggressive. You will eventually start to rue their lack of gun depression. It has its limitations, but it is very fun, especially at low BR. The BT5 is very, 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 very fun. Yeah, I need to check whether the heat round from this gun can do anything against a mouse. Don't want to find out well into a match. I want to find that out. I want to know ahead of time. They use the bushes for visual cover. I know I really realistically can't do much with the current rounds. How did that not kill his gunner? And the Kugel Blitz gets it. Somehow that's even worse. Somehow that's even worse. Oh, that's going to be a fun vehicle when I unlock it. There's the BTR-80 taken care of. God damn, they are very annoying at this BR. I mean, at least they're not the Rattel with the damn Milan. Yeah, we're gonna have a vehicle that gets an ATGM before any other vehicle gets an ATGM. We're not gonna make it something with a shit ATGM that's hard to use either. We're gonna give it a good ATGM.
The engine is burning. Mobility kill.
And there's that main gun. Yeah, it's very nippy, and it's got a gun that's capable of taking out basically everything at that BR. Super, super fun at 1.0. I actually went onto the Russian tree for a single round earlier because I was having a bunch of shit rounds and just needed to cheer myself up. And if there's something that will always cheer me up, it's a nice round in a BT5. We're probably going to lose because we have a bunch of heavy tanks that are refusing to really push. Doesn't mean I'm just going to throw in the towel. Just being realistic. We've also lost a lot more of our team than they have. Damn it. The one thing that I just have no realistic answer to. That's me for the round, so... There's Bacon Eater. Ooh. Game really decided to lag there. What is that visual glitch? With that? It's a tree flickering in and out of existence. Right, before I start the next match, I'm gonna go over to the German tree and see if I can do armor testing on the mouse or the E100 if it won't let me do it for the mouse. Where are you, mousey, mousey, mouse? That's not the mouse. Hello, little cat. I'll just do the test on the E100. It's close enough. Protection analysis, US. Rank 4. T92. The heat. Okay, from flat angles I can get through the armor. Then maybe I can... Low possibility with side hits. Low side hits. Can get it. Possible with a lower front plate hit, but not probable. A dead flat hit on the turret will do it. Flat side hit on the side of the turret will get the ammo. Back of the turret has a big ammo bin to blow up. Rear of the turret, it will just go straight through. Okay. And of course, top attack works, but when am I going to get the opportunity to top attack with Expedition? If they're cresting a hill, a lower plate will absolutely ruin their transmission. Alright, now. I've got to feed this cat before she rips my room apart. Odd for her to not sit and wait for food. Right, I'm going back to the US tree now. I know that the T92 can actually do something against a mouse. I just have to be very, very deliberate in what I do. If you're going to drag me up to 10.3, you better have the BMPT. I don't care who I'm fighting with or against. So it's up to you. It was nice to have a break from fighting Germany, but if you want to fight against Germany, be my guest. Yeah, if you 10.3 is absolutely ruined at the moment because of a damn BMPT. It wouldn't be hard to fix the vehicle, so it's not a problem. Japan, huh? All they would have to do to fix the vehicle is make the attackers more fragile, the main guns less accurate because their accuracy is based on from the factory, not after they've had a few thousand rounds through them, which is what would be more realistic. And finally bump it up to 11.7, and then the BMPT would not be a problem. As for the attackers being more fragile thing, I've talk to people, Ukrainians and Russians, who have experience with the attackers. They cannot survive 2 hits from... they cannot survive a hit from a 50 cal and remain functional. Is it? Oh, well, that's progress. Progress, it's still pretty OP. It really does still need the attackers to be weakened in terms of durability and the gun to be a little less accurate. Not massively so, just not like factory new accuracy. Hello, I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. It's Knor, I think that's how you pronounce it. This is the highest BR I'm at the moment. I am doing a grind challenge where I grind my way up to top tier without using any KV Noir. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm doing a grind challenge where I grind myself all the way up to top tier without using any pay-to-win features, even if I get them for free. So I can't use premiums, I can't use premium time, I can't use research boosts, I can't use event vehicles, although I do occasionally make attempts to get them, just to add them to the collection. And thank you very much for listening to Chat Army Private. Yes, my community are called my privates, and yes, I do make sex jokes with that. Honestly, just announcing that that my community is called my privates is the most common joke I make. I don't have a big enough a community to really do community events enough to actually do more jokes with that name. I do want to do community events and such, but I need enough people that I can rely in the community that I can reliably have people turn up. One of my goals as a streamer is to get enough of a community up that I can say, hey, I got this random ass game from the 1990s working again. This random multiplayer game. Let's fill a server and have a server fill. Because there are so many interesting and unique multiplayer games that have just been completely forgotten. Can I whip this over? Oh, perfect hit, no damage because it's hash on a fucking Tiger 2 front plate. Yeah, I wasn't winning that engagement. I pushed way too ahead, trying to get to myself to an ambush position. Yeah, so these backups here, I'm not allowed to use them. I cannot use the backups. It's really disappointing when I have a new vehicle and I can't, and I die instantly. They're not that scary if you're equipped to deal with them, but as a light tank main, I rarely am so. But that was an IS-2 that, no, IS-3, it had the pike nose. That was an IS-3 that took me out, not a Tiger. And an IS-3 is a much scarier tank than any Tiger tank. The Brits and Americans developed tanks to take on the Tigers and then took one look at the IS-3 and said, oh shit, we've got nothing for that. Yep. Okay, I've got to step up for like 2 seconds because my cat opened my door. Yay, cruise control! I'm not the only person trying to whiff shots over hills. Difference is I can actually have an understanding of my arc to hit you. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about you because you're an elephant. I can only pen an elephant from the sides and definitely not at this range. I'm not even that mad. He's going to be reloading for the next minute. Okay, now I'm a little mad because I only have enough SP for the damn duster. Time to find a way to move up without getting seen, because holy shit, do I suck as SPAA without radar guidance. And am I fragile as all hell? Love to be using a Type 61. They are a fun tank. What if Japan took the Sherman and brought it up to M48 levels? Like, it is literally built like a Sherman. Got the kill assist and got his tracks. Now to duck down where I can fix these guns safely. I don't know what you mean by the scariest tank is out. I mean, I will say I don't like oats. Terrible grain. Horrible. Wheat every day. Or corn. Really annoys me that oats are what you find in health food in Australia. Even though whole wheat is healthier. Oh, scariest tank of all time. The one that's pointing a gun at you. Like, yeah, that's the scariest tank of all time. Whichever tank is currently pointing a gun right at you. Can I get more shots off on this fucking tiger? Panther. They look very similar. At least got me enough SP to get me back in the M41. Yeah, I'm trying to think what would be the scariest tank of all time, because like the mouse is big but and heavily armored, but it's basically a giant target. Like, in real combat, the thing would have been useless. Can barely move, and it's a giant magnet for any air support you've got. I guess if it had actually worked as advertised, the MBT-70, like a 152mm gun launcher is a fucking terrifying weapon. Assuming it works as advertised. The Shillelagh never did, so... I mean, the Para was also a pretty fucking terrifying vehicle. It's not technically a tank, it's an ATGM carrier. Disguised as an out-of-date tank. The Israelis realized that Syria and Egypt made their ATGM carriers priority targets. So they took some of their old, tactically insignificant M47 and M48 tanks and converted them into ATGM carriers while still having them look like tanks. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and get that M55. He's somewhere down here. There's somebody coming down. I probably should stay and get capture points, but fucking I'm pushing. Is staying the right thing to do? Yes. Is it the entertaining thing to do? No. Up, Jeff. Let's get that gun fixed. I mean, we've just won, so what do you freaking do? Not bad. How many ground targets did I destroy? None, but I got 2 kill assists. I cannot wait for that ammunition. Going back to the US, are we? I don't get an actual IFV till 8.7. Even then, it's the XM800T, which doesn't have ATGMs. It's small though, and small is good. By the time I'm at the HSVTL, I'm going to have to research for Booker to get it, but perfectly honest, I want the Booker anyway, so details. Okay, I think I'm gonna head to Alpha.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I know I've been saying it all night since I unlocked it, but I am actually liking this Hesh ammo. Fucking useless against heavy tanks, but against everything else, it's nice to not have to be super accurate with my aiming. And that's Cap. How this guy is still alive, I do not know. Move. Just drive! Fuck! Wake up, driver! Oh, thank God he died. Still want the driver to wake up because I want to get somewhere safe before I start fixing vehicle. I say Drake up, but it's actually the crew member replacing the driver. This is a slow repair. I'm shocked we haven't captured Charlie yet. That's why we haven't captured Charlie yet. Hello, Ulogic. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce your name. Feel free to tell me in the chat, and I will do my best. Chico or Ulo? Okay, I will go with Ulo because it's at the start. see if I can spot you. Nope.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Roger. Advancing.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
There you are. Oof. That was a terrible shot. How is he alive? But yeah, welcome to stream. Since you're new here, I'll introduce the challenge I am doing with Warthunder. I am doing a free-to-play grind challenge where I am not allowed to use any premium content whatsoever, even if I get it for free. If you can spend money on it, I'm not allowed it. That includes backups, research boosts, premium time, anything whatsoever that money can be spent on. No premium vehicles, no event vehicles, because even though event vehicles are given away at events, people do sell them on Guardian Marketplace, so they do count. So basically the boxes, because I'm not allowed to turn them down, I'm not allowed to say, don't give me these damn boxes. I still get the boxes, but I choose not to use whatever the box gives me. Silver Lions, because I cannot filter them out from the, non-loot box Silver Lions, they are exempt. If I could reject loot box Silver Lions, I would be rejecting loot box Silver Lions. That is the one exception. There is no way to filter out honestly earned Silver Lions or play the game without the damn things. No. No gambling with Silver Lions is allowed. Okay, that's friendly. Wasn't sure about the card being whether it was friendly or not. It's so close to the enemy. And what part would that be, Ulo? Don't worry. I have another gambling problem IRL. I don't need to bring it into War Thunder. Fuck! Oh, I got the kill assist. I've had some decent wins. I have had some decent wins IRL. Heck, the first time I ever gambled in real life, I won a bloody $900 recliner. I was free. I put 50 cents into a charity raffle and won the first prize. Yeah, that fucking recliner lasted all the way till I was about fucking 19 or 20. It would have lasted a hell of a lot longer if we didn't go, well, we got it for free, so we don't really care if the cats and dogs mess it up, and let the cats and dogs go ham on the chair. And even then, it still lasted until I was 20. Or 1920, around that time. I forget exactly when it actually died. I do miss that chair, because they don't make, because that chair was from the 90s, and they don't make chair with that type of fabric anymore. There's a very particular style to 90s furniture fabrics. I really do miss them. Even by like 2005, we already knew that furniture fabrics had changed massively. Back to AI go. No, I don't really grind for the battle pass because I'm not streaming long enough to do it. As part of a challenge, I only play on stream, so it's all recorded, and there's just not enough stream time to get battle pass. There's also event vehicles I really would like on this account, but I haven't been able to get because I don't have what I need to do their events. I'm miffed that I'm probably going to have to pay real money for that MiG-25. I'm most of the way to that heat shell. And now I can research the heat shell for the M56 too. Splendid. I never really got into the doing decor with Warthunder anyway. Okay, so now I know my new desk fan's battery lasts a disappointing amount of time. Right, off we go. So yeah, like once I'm able to put that bloody decal on the shop, it's going on the shop. Like I have no interest in. I have my decals. Good luck for good luck, and the kangaroo for to basically as an extra emphasis that I am indeed Australian. But yeah, so you see I've got all these damn backups that I'm not allowed to use. That's been getting really annoying. If I do accidentally, I am able to use a previous unlocked vehicle, but I tend to push. Not daily backups either, because you can just buy universal backups. But yeah, I can roll back. I can just ignore vehicles unlocked, Bacon Eater. I've only really done it once just because the previous vehicle was so much better. Generally speaking, I am just pushing forwards. There's no reason I can't go back to BR1 and grind at BR1 as part of a challenge. I just don't, because I think it's a bit more entertaining to see the constant progress. By the way, I also have to get to set V2 as part of a grind challenge. I can't use the air-to-air tree. This is annoying because I do not like the heavy tank tree. I am no fan of heavy tanks. Hello, Magak. That is something we're planning to do as a celebration stream once I'm finally done with the challenge, is drag up 1.0 vehicles up to 12.7 for a stream, for the whole stream. I mean, viewers can take part. I'm going to need someone to volunteer to be the person to have the 12.7 vehicle, though. Honestly, I might just buy a extra slot with Golden Eagles because I finally can, and then put the SEP V2 in there and the rest of the lineup 1.0 myself. Oh, that's disappointing. To be fair, I do know where he is, so I can probably mess him up pretty bad. But yeah, I'll be figuring out the exact details of that stream when we're actually planning it. Because at this rate, it's probably not going to be till next year. Possibly the year after. Like, this is a long fucking challenge. Because I typically only stream Warthunder once a week. It's my go-to backup game if something else goes wrong. And sometimes I do Guerrilla just because I really have it itching to grind a bit more. But yeah, Wednesdays are Warthunder. Fridays are whatever the fuck I want to help it make streaming more fun. And Sundays are typical streamer bait games or new releases. That was just bad luck. I really wanted to try taking on that damn BMP. And now I'm down to the Duster. Brilliant. I suck as SPAA without tracking, so I'm using it as an improv IFE, but it's really past the BR where that's viable. Damn it. Well, that's me out because I didn't get enough freaking spawn points. So, spectator mode. Now going to be watching Bacon Eater, who has the Doom Turtle. The premium Doom Turtle that actually moves at a decent pace, but lacks decent side armor. Even though it's everything I hate in a Warthunder vehicle, I will be unlocking the Doom Turtle when I have rank 5 available. And we will be devoting an entire stream to playing with the damn thing. I mean, I can't use backups, but I will at very least make certain it's the first vehicle I pick for every match that stream. delicious, delicious hydration. Okay, it's the AMX-4 that's I'm hearing to the left of you. Okay, I'm keeping eyes to the right of you at the moment. Now I'm switching left. Looks like we're probably gonna win despite me getting knocked out so early. Probably an enemy to the right of you, but I don't see anyone. I just saw an explosion hit a rock coming from their direction. Oh! Come on, get that round up. You can't even really see on the on the stream what he's targeting at. Unfortunately, I can't look through his gun sight to show ya. Okay, I'm just gonna take a break from watching Baconator for a little bit. Simply because that sniping match is barely... It's impossible to tell what's going on in that sniping match, so we're just gonna watch this Dubs 2K guy for a bit. Now, Dubs' round should be up, so... Ah, that's why he paused. I was about to say, his round should be up, so it would be a good moment for him to push while there's that smoke there. Ooh, you... This is a bad position to be in. He has ERA. Alright, back to Bacon Eater, who has won his sniping match, I believe. Yes, he has. You can sort of see the smoke in the stream. Admittedly, my stream preview is on a very small screen as well, so... There's always that. I should probably put my grind challenge in the stream title sometime. See if it attracts any looky-loos from Gaijin. Like, I know I'm actually eligible for their partner program or their affiliate program, but I don't apply because they give you a bunch of stuff that would pollute the challenge. Not what I wanted to do. Top speed still says 8, but you actually get there faster, I guess. To your left, there is an enemy armored car moving in. Okay. Yep, that is a fox or scimitar. Probably a fox. Nope, it's an eland. He poses 0 threat to you. He's still hiding behind the building. You can see his engine smoke. He's camping the position waiting for you to peek, not realizing he can't do anything to you. Okay, there's another vehicle coming about to behind the rock to the I can't tell if he's going left or right. He just stopped. I don't know where he's which direction he's planning to go. I can see his cupola. Not a cupola. That is a radar dish. He's going left. Okay, yeah, there's a radar dish. He is SPAA. He is once again completely unable to hurt you. You can pick whichever direction to go around. Yeah, because that is a 20mm anti-air system. That cannot pen you. The worst he could do is track you, and I don't think he's going to be smart enough to do so. Okay, he's moving, so he's probably heard you. But he's not moving that fast, and now he's pointing in your direction, so he thinks he's gonna shoot you. He is probably shitting himself. Ooh, what got ya? Yeah, at least you're there in a vehicle that can actually move. That is the problem with the Doom Turtle, both versions. The T-28 at least accelerates fast. Faster, not fast. Okay. That's the lineup. Okay, if you could cap a point, you could probably win the match for the team. I don't really think there's anyone there to stop you. I mean, I don't hear any other vehicles near you. Are you intentionally knocking over the lampposts? There's something. Panther down, just as in time for him to pop smoke. That's always funny when that happens. And yeah, congratulations, Bacon Eater, you just won the team the game. Whether the rest of the team recognizes that or not is another question. That was a splendid turnabout.
Well done.
Awesome. Bravo! Awesome.
No problem. That is victory, yes! Still got a ways to go to the M496. I've got a few more rounds in me tonight, but I'm definitely feeling the point where I do need to start thinking about wrapping up. Thank you very much for cheering 150 bits. No problem. I will happily do my next couple of rounds on my own. Thank you very, very much, Bacon Eater. Your generosity is very appreciated. Oh, sweet. A layout I actually like. I'll switch to that. Sport.
Driver ready. Driver ready.
Now, I am gonna try and maneuver myself into an ambush position. Because lacking a turret in that city is a bit of a pain, even though I am very small. Wasn't the only one heading into an ambush position, but he's been taken down. Whoa! Lucky for me, all I lost was my track. Unlucky for me, I am pointing the wrong fucking direction to do anything about what just shot me. So I can only hope my track gets fixed before he decides to light me the fuck up.
Mobility kill.
Oh my god, that was adorable. That was adorable. I really shouldn't be going for vengeance, but I am. I am. Even though I am very much outclassed by that T-44. Yeah. There's your ammo gone. I don't really call that according to intelligence. I lined that shot up properly.
We're losing fuel.
on, bust that fucking track. Ugh. Well, I tried. We're definitely going to lose this round, but it's a fun round so far. I don't mind losing when it's fun. What I dislike is getting curb stomped or being involved in curb stomps. Come on. Damn it! Damn. Gun went up too high. At least he was taken out too. But now I'm down to my duster. Oh, that was such a lucky fucking target. That was like the exact sort of thing I needed for an easy kill. That was also the exact sort of thing I needed for an easy kill, but someone else got to it. I thought that was a corpse. I thought that was a corpse. Anywho, that's me out of vehicles, and I've decided I'm actually going to call it here early so I can spend some time working on the new point redeems. So that was stream. Let's see if we can raid and who is on. Start with following. Okay, let's have a look at who is streaming Warthunder. I mean, I could always raid Hataru, but I do want to kind of give that a break. There's 3 VTubers streaming War Thunder right now, and there's a Dutch person who's speaking English. So if we're able to raid them... Alright, looks like that's who we're raiding. The Anunnaki. I have no idea if they're very good, but hey, that's who we're going for. Anyway, that was stream for me. Bye!